Hi, I've decided to go live a little bit early. Sarah's here. She got her wine and she's ready. We love to see it. Anyways, hi guys. I hit 1.5K today, so that's exciting. I just put it on Twitter. Yeah. Thank you guys. Hello, I'm just waiting for some people to come in. Oh, Nami not muting the tab. Ooh, what was that facial expression I made? Okay. Hello, Sarah. Look at, there was a piece of my hair that was a little bit long, so I cut it. This is my little, not Books and Lala posting a video right now, so I want to watch it. Okay, hi, Haley. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It really means a lot. I'm doing really good. Thank you. Even though my sleep schedule messed up. Literally, this is my first day off of school. Messed up already. Yeah, I really am. You don't have more. I am unwell thinking about how you don't have more. Oh, it took me a while to understand what you were saying. No, I'm grateful for what I have. I am unwell with my sleep schedule, though. Yeah, look at my little piece that I cut off. It's a little curl. Hi, Tina. Hi, everybody. Okay, I feel like I've seen a Larissa, like, somewhere floating around. I think on Twitter. Hi, Madeline. I think she responds to my stuff on Twitter, but she got me this book. She got me Fortuna Swan off my thing, and she didn't put her handle, so I think she's on my Twitter, so I'm trying to find her so I can thank her. Yeah, it's difficult because on how Instagram you can like search all of your followers and things like that, like you can't really do that as much. I'm just gonna put in Larissa and see what comes up. Oh, see, I don't follow anybody named Larissa, but I think she follows me. Peppa in an ad today. We love Peppa. Also, I know I haven't responded to all the comments or any of the comments on my video because I was sleeping. But I'll do it soon. There's something on my computer. This is the most you've ever seen my hair. What do you mean? I have my hair down in my videos, do I not? Hello, Danielle. How's everybody doing today? I want to be a health queen this year, so this is me and my protein shake. This is the first thing that I'm eating today because I guess it's drinking. I don't know, but again, my sleep schedule is very messed up because I took a nap yesterday and that was a mistake. Hope you had a good snooze. I did. The most even? Oh, yeah. Sometimes my hair is very uneven. There's like this one piece, but hello, Trey. I don't know how to do that. Like I see search from your username and then do the rest. I don't understand, like, where do you search it? Hold on. I did Deja Book World and then Larissa and nothing came up. I was just about to say, what the heck are you drinking? It's my protein shake. Yeah, this is actually really good. OEDME, literally live representation of Dots at MD. Me, 24/7. It's actually really good. I just got it because I don't really like protein shakes, but this one tastes like Fruity Pebbles. I mean, it still tastes like protein, kind of, but it does also taste like Fruity Pebbles. And I put oat milk in it, and it's really good. With the oat milk, it's like 25 grams of protein or something because I literally don't eat as much as I should, so I need my protein. you know? Also, what's everybody going to be reading today? I haven't decided. Oh, I see Justice sent me a message. This is what it looks like. Ew. Okay. No, nothing came up. I never tweeted Larissa. That's frustrating because I want to thank Larissa. I ordered some Sneak yesterday. I'm excited to try it. Sneak, is that protein too? I don't know what that is. Or sneakers? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Sneak USA. It is an energy drink. Interesting. I've never heard of Sneak, to be honest. Everybody here, because we're teenagers, they just drink, like, Monster. Like, that's it. Like, all my friends. Reading Wicked Fox. Nice. Sarah, can you share? I'm reading The Bone Shard Daughter. Nice. I'm doing some work, but after that, I want to get into Mari and the Night Brothers. The arc I got is beautiful. I've never heard of that, but if the arc is beautiful, then I'm going to physically read Keepers of the Lost City or to listen to the audiobook of Aurora Rising. I mentioned Tyler's Dimples. That's so cute. You can tell me your thoughts. My copy is literally right here, but I haven't started it. But I already read it before. I just don't remember that much of it because it was like 2 years ago. And we all know I have bad memory. Hello. Ooh, we want to know opinions. You're reading Ninth House. Nice. I gave that book 5 stars. Hi, Nicole. You're reading Pretty Girls? How far are you in it? Because, okay, so the story behind this is I just read Pretty Girls. Ooh, I just read Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter earlier this week for Winterween, which I was vlogging, but the vlog is never going to see the light of day. But because I didn't vlog for 3 days, and today is the 4th day that I haven't vlogged. So, yeah. But I was telling Nicole about it because I really liked it, and it was hella disturbing. Well, okay, it wasn't hella disturbing, but there's this one part that's hella disturbing to me. Like, it's in my head rent-free. Not in a good way, because it's disturbing. And I told her about it, and she was like, okay, I'll read it this weekend. She was like, how quickly do you need me to read this? And then she picked it up this weekend. We love to see a friend, you know, reading the book that their friend wants to talk about so they can discuss the book. I'm finishing Far Better and Worse earlier, my 5th book of the month so far, to read a poetry book during these sprints. Okay. You didn't like it? I gave it 5 stars last time. The lowest that any of my friends have rated it, I think, are 3 stars. You're on chapter 8. I don't even know how far that is in. How many? There's only like, I can check the audiobook because I still have it. It's pretty good so far. I'm really liking all the different storylines. Oh, not it being in Roman numerals. Oh, no, it's fine. There's 24 chapters. You're on section 3. Interesting. It is really good. It's never too late to vlog. Trust me, it's too late. I vlogged for 2 days, and the readathon ends tomorrow. So, you're reading The Shining? Oh, I got part of the way through this for a vlog in October, but then I got into a reading slump, so I never finished it. Super creepy. You're loving it? I'm telling you, when you get to the part, you'll know, okay? It's when she's looking at pictures, okay? Pictures. Remember that picture, not videos, pictures. Like, I guess they're like, I don't know if they're Polaroids or like normal pictures. I can't remember, but like she finds pictures. I'm reading 3 months so far. I read 3 as well, but I'm in the middle of literally 2. This one I was reading for school, and my teacher got behind, and she was going to try and make us have class next week so that we would have to finish this and discuss it. But next week is finals week. I'm basically done with my semester because I only have 1 final, but it's practice, so it doesn't count unless I do really well on it. Then it'll count. But if it hurts me, it won't count. So I never finished this for school, but I do want to finish this. And then I'm in the middle of this, but I was listening to the audiobook, so I need to like match it up. I'm listening to Shuri, a Black Panther novel by Nick Stone. Oh, interesting. I like Nick Stone. While you're eating this, switching over. Okay. Reading A Debt Inheritance, a dark romance. Ooh, tell me how you like it. We love a good dark romance around here. Okay, yeah, I'm glad it has your seal of approval so far. You like a good seal of approval. She just found the videos and tried to give them to the police. Okay, no, you're not at the part. You're not at the part. You're not. You close. Not. I wouldn't say not close, but I feel like it's like it's a bit later, a good bit later. Her sister told her what her husband did to her. Just wait. You can pick up the shining again next month. Oh, we'll see. It's because I still want to do the reading vlog, so that's why I haven't picked it back up. Because for that reading vlog, I'm reading 3 books. And this month, I'm already starting to do a reading vlog. And I have a lot of reading vlog ideas, but I just don't read quick enough to execute. Could you say hi to your vlog? Hi, vlog. Okay, I can do it. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready, and then I'll say hi. I'm reading Hold Still by Nina LaCour. I really want a YA contemporary to read. I got you. YA contemporary is not my jam, but I'm glad you like it. Sometimes you just need it, though. Then your semester is January 22nd. Well, mine's technically the 15th of January, but next week is finals week. And then we have off the 18th and the 19th. Okay, wait. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. I'm reading A Hunger Like No Other now. Are you liking that? I've heard it, but I don't even know anything about it. You're starting New Moon, not New Moon. Well, we're in 4 minutes, by the way. I'm probably going to listen to the audiobook of 5 Total Strangers just because I need to put in I haven't updated my reading spreadsheet for Pretty Girls, or what was the last book that I finished? Oh, When No One's Watching with Nicole. We buddy read it. So I haven't, what am I trying to say? Not my train of thought being gone. I have not updated my spreadsheet, or I think Goodreads. I don't think I've updated Goodreads or Storygraph either. So I'm going to listen to this while I do that. And then probably sometime during this spring, I'll actually eat like non-liquid food as well. But I'm probably going to watch Bob's Burgers with that because I've been wanting to watch some Bob's Burgers today. It's my first time there's a read along going on. Yeah, the one with Charles. Oh, that's by Cressy Cole, right? I was like, A Hunger Like No Other. I was like, I know that title, but I don't remember what it's about. But it's a paranormal romance, right? Paranormal? No, 4 stars. Nicole, my sleep schedule is off, so I've been sleeping like the whole day. That's why I did not eat, okay? I did not eat because I was sleeping. I uploaded the video, and I've been on and off sleeping. Okay. You have the 15th and the 18th because we're switching back to hybrid learning. So I'm going to get some good reading done. This week, I swear I'm going to get some good reading done, and I'm going to play The Sims. Those are my 2 goals. Good reading and Sims. Yes, okay. Bob's Burgers is that show for me. Like, it's my comfort show. I don't even like animated shows, but... You voxed me? When? Girl, because I was watching YouTube on my phone when I kept falling asleep. So I was, like, watching YouTube while, like, sleeping, basically. And so if the notification came up when I was sleeping, if my phone went off, I wouldn't see the notification. Oh, yeah. That's how I didn't know. Because I was asleep. I took a nap yesterday. Oh, my gosh. An Honorable Seduction. It's Bacaris. Let me write it down because people want me to do this vlog thing. Okay. I remember I just took a picture last time, so I'll take a picture. Hello. What else did you say, Nicole? When you wake up and your husband has done the dishes and taken out the trash? Wow. Your husband washing the dishes for the only time this month. I found a non-light booktuber. Well, Charles from Books on Stereo, he really likes Such a Fun Age as well. It was like his favorite book of the year. Or it was when he read it. I don't know if it changed by the end of the year. Not me dissing your husband. I'm sorry, Nicole's husband. Okay, let me get the timer up. So, how long do we want to do? Like maybe like 25? 25? Literally the only time this month. 25-ish? So I know some people like them longer and some people don't like them as long. So I feel like 25 is like a good middle ground, right? I have so many books I need to read this month or I want to read this month. It's honestly ridiculous because I just don't think it's possible. Sorry, that popped into my head because I'm just thinking about all these books. 25 makes you sick? Why? What do you want from me? You like long ones? Okay, well, fine then. Jeez. Golly, I can't do nothing. 20 or 30, no in between. 25 is good. Okay, well, people are saying 25 is good. So, Sarah, you're just going to have to be sick. That's just not my problem. People said that 25 is good. So, normally I don't really like 25 either, but I just thought it was a good medium. So I went with it. Well, we're going to start because I don't want it to turn 16. Hi. Sorry if you guys can hear the heater in my room. They fixed the heat in my house, but like it's still cold in this room, so I turned on the space heater. And hello. You wanted to take a sec to appreciate how short the chapters are compared to other fantasies. I really like shorter chapters. They're like medium. When they're long, it's so like dense. You're here for once. Yay, I'm glad you were able to come. Also, yes, okay, Justice, I saw your comment on the bot that was like, I'm single, and you were like, I am too, you're not special. Your video didn't even touch my book. I want to watch it. I saw the notification. So, I read 20 pages of, I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just not going to, but you read 20 pages of your book and got water and Rolos. Then you played with your kitty. That's nice. I read 40 pages. This book is like super quick because it's YA, but it's really not. It's fine. It's not that good, but you know what? I've already started it. I don't feel like DNFing it. Like, it's not that bad. So I'm just going to continue. I also finished my protein shake. People Snapchatting me. Another one. Hi, Emma. You listen to more of your audiobook. That's good. Yes, hello. You read 22 pages. Nice. I only have 5.5 hours left of this audiobook, but I listened to it on 3 times speed, so that's literally like less than 2 hours. I think I'll be able to finish this today because I was going to do this for a little bit, and then I was going to switch to the Ballad of Black Tom on my Kindle with my Peppa sticker. But since I don't have like this will take me like less than 2 hours, I'm probably gonna focus on this, try and finish it during the sprints. You got distracted, but you still read 30 pages. That's good. 16 pages and had to talk to your mother. I feel like that's me all the time. You'll say 11% more and loving the story. This is my first Nick Stone book. I really, really like the I really like Jackpot. That one, I read Jackpot and Dear Martin by her, and Jackpot's my favorite. One by One by Ruth Ware. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Yeah, her eyelashes. Like, for what? I don't know. Is this in reference to your book? Because I don't know who Sophie is. You're on chapter 9. I can't wait for you to get to, like, I mean, it's good, but, like, when you get to the house part, I can't wait for that. The Ballad of Black Tom, what is it about? Okay, hold on. I constantly read because your cat decided to meow constantly. We hate to see it. What is it about? I honestly don't know. I just know it's a horror short story that's like historical horror, and it's by a black man, but I can look it up for you. Ballad of Black Tom. Yeah, that's the reason I got it, because it's short, it's by a black man, and it's horror. It says that people move to New York looking for magic and nothing will convince them it isn't there. Charles Thomas Tester hustles to put food on the table, keeping the roof over his father's head from Harlem to Flushing Meadows to Red Hook. He knows what magic a suit can cast, the invisibility a guitar case can provide, and the curse written on his skin can attract the eyes of wealthy white folks and their cops. When he delivers an occult tome to a reclusive sorcerer in the heart of Queens, Tom opens a door to a deeper realm of magic and earns attention of things best left sleeping. So apparently, and it says a storm that might swallow the world is building in Brooklyn. And it's only 149 pages. So it actually sounds really good. It's like a historical horror with magic. Who doesn't want that? Oh, not her picking out her eyelashes. No, it's fine. I wanted to know what it was about too, but I was just gonna go into it. It was good for me. I'm not sure why everybody complains about the business talk, because there was 2 major scenes, not a big deal to me. I also could not guess the murder of 4 stars. Okay, 4 stars. The Turn of the Key, I gave 3 stars, so we'll see. I do own like 3 or 4. I think I own 4 of her books. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I own 4 of her books, and I've only read 1. I know I heard about it, but from where? It depends on who you watch. I've heard like 2 people talk about it. Sounds good. Yeah. I have it on here. My little Kindle. I haven't used my Kindle in a little bit because I've been reading books that I have physically, which is good. I have too many things on here. I need to like go through it for real because this is just ridiculous. I'm on page 86 and I'm liking it so far, but I've read and loved all of her books. Oh, okay. I was like, well, who are you talking about? But I'm assuming you're talking about Ruth Ware. I feel like I think I'll like The Death of Mrs. Westaway. And I don't know, everybody doesn't like the cabin, what is it? Cabin 10, the girl in Cabin 10? Like the one that's on like a cruise ship. But I feel like I would like that one. I don't know why. The Turn of the Key just wasn't for me. And then I read The Turn of the Screw for school, and I didn't really like it that much either. So I don't know if it's like what. But I read The Turn of the Screw after I read The Turn of the Key. But I don't know, like it was fine, but then the end I didn't like. So that's why I gave it 3 stars. Happy New Year, yes. I feel like I would like The Woman in Cabin 10, but everybody used to like say such bad things about it. Fat Chance by Charlie Vega, Latinx rom-com with fat rep. Ooh, let me write that down. Ugh, not me putting the reading part when that's just part of the sentence. Oh my gosh. Okay. You read 15 pages and you might DNF because you said a brother I would marry if it was not incest. Oh, oof. We hate that. That's like when Donald Trump said that he would like date his or marry his daughter if she wasn't his daughter, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna head out. Hold on, where's my memes? I printed off these memes. I have a whole bunch. I printed them because switching between the memes for my picture is hard sometimes. I'm using Storygraph. I'm using my spreadsheet, Storygraph, and Goodreads, but I feel like Storygraph is the one that's like probably gonna like I think I'm still gonna update it, but it's probably going to like not be the thing that I invest as much in, if that makes sense. Like I updated Goodreads before I updated Storygraph. Like I said that I read Pretty Girls on Goodreads, like when I finished it on the 5th, but I just updated Storygraph today and my spreadsheet actually. I really did print the memes. I was like, I need them. I was like, should I laminate them? I have this really good one of Justice in here, but I don't want to expose her like that. I kind of do, but it's okay. I'm using Storygraph. Yeah, I'm using like too many things, but it's okay. I would leave memes around the house when my husband did stupid stuff. Not stupid stuff. I want to sprint in 5 minutes or 6 minutes. Is that okay? And I'll do a 30-minute sprint. A 30-minute sprint in 6 minutes. My spreadsheet is my life. Like, I love my spreadsheet so much, and I revamped it this year, and I love it. Like, it's beautiful. Like, I'm so happy with it. No, wait, yeah. I'm still using Goodreads as well. I have this one. I have this Peppa one. I have this dog one. I have this one of Justice that I won't expose. I have this Chucky one. I have this other Peppa one. I have this Elma one. I have this Woody one. I have this one from like 90 Day Fiance, this guy. And then I have my SpongeBob I'm a Head Out one. That's my little collection so far. Like literally, this is like my channel. Yeah, I use 3 because I'm ridiculous. Wait, Storygraph is doing to Twitter? But on Goodreads right now, it still does to Twitter because there's still the box check mark, and I think it still did it. Does it not? I don't know because it says like you can still send it to Twitter. Yeah, look, this is from today. I just put it on there from Goodreads to Twitter, and they said they were going to take it away in 2021. So, have you read Strange the Dreamer? I might start it on the next sprint. I have not. I want to, but I'm scared. So I'm just scared because me and Fantasy are not the best of friends, but it's just it goes over my head a lot. A spreadsheet in Goodreads too. We love to see it. How do you do a spreadsheet? I can send you a link if you want because I have my spreadsheet. I can show you because I have it up. I have my spreadsheet right here, and I just fill in this information, like just like pages and things like that. And so I kind of changed mine this year, and then it automatically goes in here and makes all of like these graphs and things like that. Like it automatically does it. And it automatically does the months too. I don't know. Oh, that's a thing. So it automatically does the months too, but you can see I have like romance like down in 4 different categories. I've just split it up more, but I made a separate one for other people to use if they wanted to that just has like one romance, and you can add whatever genres you want and change it. It's just I made it in case people like didn't want to, and it automatically calculates all of this. Add this place for people to put like their TBRs, releases, and then there's CawPile if you guys like CawPile. So I made a separate one that I can put the link in the chat for. Okay. Not working. Yeah, you just have to make a copy. Okay, wait. Like I love my spreadsheet so much. I have been using that kind of spreadsheet since 2019 because of Allie from Hardback Hoarder, but then I've adjusted it over the years. So last year I adjusted it, but this year I really went in and changed it to how I like it. So it took me a long time. It took me a couple days working on it for hours. I put it in the comments. Oh my gosh, everybody's like, yes, my channel is only books, memes, and Peppa. Storygraph just came out this year. Laini Taylor's writing. What you mean? Fantasy goes over your head. That's literally all you read. No. Last year, the genre that I read the most was romance, and then fantasy. But I read significantly more romance. Yeah, I put it. Okay. Storygraph was asking on Twitter what functions we'd want to see, and Whitney and I both said post Twitter, and they liked it. So I'm hoping they're going to work on that. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, I sent the link. I'm scared I read Strange the Dreamer too because I didn't like Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Oh, I've heard they are really, really different. So I feel like you would be fine. The link went, right? Yeah, there it was. So just make sure to click make a copy, and then you'll have your own, and you can just fill it in. So it's really not hard, like, to get all the statistics. The statistics, literally, you just fill in for the book, like the type, whatever genre, and it literally just does it for you. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys like it. I really worked hard on it. And in the next sprint, if you guys want me to show you how to like add more genres and things like that, I can do that too. I don't know specifically what other genres you would want to add, but because I did add a lot of them, but I can show you guys if you want how you can add more genres to your own copy and change it to how you want it to be. It's just you have to like just do the functions. Yeah, that's what I said. I used Hardback Hoarders in 2019, and then I've adjusted it over the past 2 years to make it how I like it. Yeah, if you want to look at hers. I don't know what hers looks like this year, but yeah. Storygraph stresses me out because I'm lazy and don't want to have to mark hundreds of books as read. No, you don't. They have this function where you just you can download on Goodreads like a spreadsheet of all of your information on Goodreads and you upload it to Storygraph, and it takes about like 24 hours or less depending on how many books you have, and it'll put in like all the shelves that you have, all of the books that you marked want to read, all the books you've read, everything. It does it automatically. Yeah, you just import it from Goodreads. Like when you sign up, it literally tells you how. It's so easy. It was really, really easy. I definitely did not do that. No, no, ma'am. If I do that, I was not about to do it. Exactly, game changer. I know. It's really, really easy. I'm going to do this for in 4 minutes now because we're talking still. How do you use CallPile? Does it automatically make your rating? Yeah, CallPile is not my thing. It is from G from Book Roast. You basically just fill in on a scale of 1 to 10, like those different, what's it called? Different categories, and then it automatically calculates a rating and gives you a star rating based off that. So the rating is from 1 to 10, and then it calculates the star rating. And if you look at the CallPile cheat sheet, it shows you like what numbers equal what ratings. I kind of use CallPile, kind of don't, because CallPile it's not, I feel like it's really good for fantasy, but other ones it's not as good for, like romance. I feel like it's not as good for thrillers because you look for different things. And I also use like half stars and quarter stars if I need to, but it doesn't calculate half or quarter stars. So I would just go based off my own feelings. That's what I did last year when I used CallPile. But if you just want to do like plain like stars, like no half stars, no quarter stars, just whole numbers, it calculates it for you. And obviously you could just use that as like a guide. You don't have to, go based off that, but it is helpful. Start next smart. You should. Yeah, and Nicole has hella books on her Goodreads, so it does calculate. Yes. She made a new one this year. Yeah, I saw that she made a new one. I watched that video. Yeah, it is. I use CallPile spreadsheet, but sometimes I'm just going kind of based off what I feel. But if I'm like, oh, I really don't know how to rate this book, I will use CallPile as kind of like a guide. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. And I definitely don't want to take credit. Like I took a lot from Allie from Hardback Quarter and Kat from Cat Chats, and then added my own stuff as well. Like so, it's a mixture of all three of us together. But then I know Kat took from Allie, and then Allie remade hers this year. So I don't know. Yes, I saw that you tagged me. Reading a lot starting Monday for a secret weekly vlog, but I can't stay away. If you want to read, read. Okay, we love to see it. Let me share the timer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Depending on the genre, it can be really hard to use CallPile to fit. So I feel like I'm going to probably use it less this year than I did last year. But I just added it in there in case I wanted to use it. And then when I copied it, it just stayed. Okay. I'm just waiting. Until the time. And I'm going to, I don't really want to read this, but it's not bad, but I'm just not in the mood. Okay, so let me just start it. Hi. So, Nicole told me that the date and the month is switched on the spreadsheet. It was switched on mine as well, so I had to switch it. But I guess I didn't do it on that spreadsheet, so I can show you guys how to fix that if you live in the US and you want to change it, because apparently it's not right. But I read 55 pages. 55 pages. It's Etienne. Etienne? That's it. Not, what did you say? I don't even know, but it's Etienne. I was like, Allie. Hi, Katie. You're at 8 pages and messed around on StoryGraph. Nice. But I can show you guys on that spreadsheet how to fix it if you live in the US so it doesn't look weird. Because, like, Nicole said hers went to 02/01/2021 when it's for January. So, I just have to remember how to. I think it's. You highlight the column and then hold on. I'm trying to remember. I did it, but I don't remember how. Let me just be quiet. Oh, I remember. Okay, wait. 55 pages. Yes, I'm on StoryGraph. I finished your poetry book. Nice. Not gonna lie, you started watching Lala's video. I want to watch it too. You just joined. You read 41 pages of the graphic novel Something's Killing the Children. I've never heard of that. Is it good? It sounds like a horror. You read 10 pages, 2 pages in DNF. I listened to more of my audio and I'm 27% through now. That's good. 45 pages and started the spreadsheet you sent me. I'm glad that you guys like it. I love StoryGraph now. Integrated challenges to easily join. Yeah. I don't even know. I just talk until it feels like there's a natural break. But I try to not make them too long. But for this people who I sent this spreadsheet to, if you guys are like, I want the spreadsheet too, and you got here, like a lot of new people joined because I think some reading sprints ended. This is not how your dates will look. So if you want to fix it, you have to go to, is it format? Yeah, you have to go to format, number, and then you go to more formats, more date and time formats. So it's format, number, more formats, more date and time formats, and then you can change it to any of them how you like. I actually think I want to change mine to this one, I think, because mine is not, it doesn't show the whole year, and I don't know, I like it better with the whole year for some reason. But you can change it to like anything that you want. So I know that the one that I think you guys have is set to like how European and like probably most of the world do dates, but in the US we do the dates with the month first. So that's how I changed mine to have the month first. Why is New Moon Loki good? Not you saying that Twilight is good. Because of me. Not the YouTube notifications about to blow up. You guys need to watch her Sims channel because it's really good. It's Ali Simascape, I think. Yeah. She's at 85 subscribers. You guys should subscribe. It's really good. I'll put it there. Oh my gosh, I think the comments are being weird. Okay, yeah. They just all popped. Did you make this spreadsheet? Yeah, I originally took it from Allie from Hardback Hoarder in 2019, and then over the past 2 years, I've adjusted it. And this from 2020 to 2021, I changed it a lot. So yeah, I can check. I don't even know. I think my username should just be Deja's Book World, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's Deja's Book World. I'll put it. Okay. Probably not going to read because I'm tired, but I'm here anyways. Thank you for your support, Allie. You made exactly 1% in your ebook. Ebooks are so slow sometimes. Oh, the mouse clicker is huge because I have this this custom cursor thingy, and so I normally change it to different things, but sometimes it's hard to see, and they just tend to be bigger. So I change it to one that looks kind of like normal because it's easy for me to see that way. Like I can literally change it to so many things. Thank you. I actually really worked on it, like hard. I know the mouse cursor thing is kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Now you guys are promoting Twilight. Yes, Ally Sim Escape. This is her sim channel. I really do. It's so much fun. My favorite is BitLife and Rags to Riches, but I need to catch up on Rags to Riches. I haven't watched the newest episode all the way through. Queen shit. Okay, bye, Nicole. How to follow someone on StoryGraph. I think you go to community and then you can search the person. There's like a little search thing next to the community. They have no right to still make me happy 10 years later. Yeah, I was reading this for school, but we didn't have time to finish it because we all chose like a group book. And my group chose this one, so I still have this much left. So I'll probably try and finish it next week. Bring back. Okay, wait. Is your light changing color? Or is it just me? Oh no, it's not changing color. It's just like when I sit back, it looks super like white, and then when I lean forward, it turns more yellow. It's just the lighting. It's not actually changing light. It's just the computer. I don't know. The Peppa Mouse. Okay, I'll do the Peppa Mouse. Where can I find the spreadsheet? I can send the link. You can import your Goodreads to StoryGraph. Yeah, I can put the link to the spreadsheet, the template, and you just have to make a copy. I'm opening it. And you can delete columns and things like that, and it should still work. Everything's like super automatic, so I think that's the correct link. Yeah. Okay, I'll add you right now. Yes. I'm following you. Yeah, it's for school, but I am really liking it. Well, my teacher didn't choose this. All the books that she chose this year I really didn't like. But my group chose this and I am liking it. Now something in my community feed. Yeah, it is good. Something is Killing the Children by James Tiny is a suspense horror fantasy graphic novel. That sounds like it's gonna be really, really good. Storygraph is this new website that's similar to Goodreads, but like in my opinion, it's better. And they just came out, like they had a beta version last year, and they just came out with the full version this year. And I like it better than Goodreads. It looks better. I do wish like the community part of it was a little bit better, but they're constantly working on it. So it's really good so far. I really like it. But I'm using Goodreads, Storygraph, and my spreadsheet because I'm extra. On there if you want to hang out on Storygraph. Oh, yeah. I am on Storygraph. I'll add you guys. The good thing about hopping on Storygraph early, like when it first came out, is that everybody can get the username that they want. Okay. I think somebody else put their username. Here it is. I need that for myself. Okay. I have to keep going back and forth. Kate. Oh, wait. Let me just go and copy and paste it. Here it is. Boop. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to add all these people. Follow. Okay. No, it's not an app. It's just a website right now, but you can make it into an app. Like I have it right here on my phone, but you just make it into like a home screen thing. So like if you go to Storygraph, what you can do is you can click the little like share thing. Oh, I can't. You click the little share thingy. Okay. And then you click add to home screen, and it will make like, it won't pop up with the same little picture because I already have it, but then you just click add and it adds a little icon to your home screen so that when you click it, it just opens Storygraph in the tab. That's what I have. But I always go to my computer when I add things for like my books because I also have my spreadsheet. Yeah, it does give good recommendations. Let me also add Sarah. I love that we're all just sharing our little usernames. Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked the book and not Sarah. Follow. Okay. Storygraph is so good. Yeah, you transferred October last year, no regrets. The stats is my favorite part of it. Yeah, I'm such a stats person, and I do like the stats that they do, but they don't really overlap too much with the stats that I do for my reading spreadsheet. Like, it's very different, like the tone and things like that. So I like that it has kind of different things that I would normally think of to track. Yes. Okay. I'll add you. Oh snap, I didn't know you could do that. You can transfer everything from Goodreads over. You just have to like import it. It showed me how to do it in the beginning. It was really easy. Okay, now me adding all these people. We can sprint in 3 minutes at 45. Yeah, I really, really like Storygraph and the way that I'm tracking everything this year. I know a lot of people do like bullet journals or like a reading journal, and I'm just realized like I'm not good at keeping things written down. If it's written down, like I'm never gonna want to do it. But if it's on my computer, I'm a lot better at it. So I really like having those 3 things that I'm using this year. How's everybody's reading going this year anyways? I read 3 books so far, and I'm in the middle of these 2. Well, yeah. But I'm hoping to finish this one today because I literally am reading it so quickly because it's YA. In this sprint alone, I've literally read like, or not in the sprint, like we've sprinted what, 2 times? Yeah, we sprinted 2 times, and in 2 times I've read almost 100 pages. Yeah, it shows you how to do it. I don't know where you would go to do it because mine already did it. Let me see. I mainly read fiction books that are adventurous, emotional, and lighthearted. I don't read lighthearted books. I feel like that is inaccurate. But it's weird how on their 2021 reading goal, I'm 1 book ahead, but on Goodreads, I'm 2 books ahead. I think that's weird. 4 books. Oh my gosh, that is really amazing. You read 10 books so far, and I'm ahead for my 300 book goal. Good job, Sarah. You read 7 books, not sure how. Everybody's doing so good. 3 books, and then in the middle of 3. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to finish this book, so it'll be my first of the year. That's really good. You haven't read since the 23rd. Well, sometimes you just need to take a nice long break from reading. Yeah, I know everybody's doing so good this year. Read 3 books so far, which is one that I finished from December. Nice, that's still good. Yeah, this one I've been reading since December or November because of the school. My teacher's so crusty, but good thing I don't have to ever see her again because semester's over. I know this doesn't sound real, but I've read 8 books, and that's because a couple were carried over from the end of 2020. No, that does sound real. I mean, Sarah read 10 books, which is realistic. I know somebody who said that this is a joke that we all have, me, Sarah, and Justice, because this girl came into our reading sprints before. She said that she read like a 400-page book in like a 30-minute sprint, and we were like, and she said like she's probably read like, says that she's read like 30 books this year. I don't know if that's true, but it just sounds a little much. And like, they're not like novellas, they're like books. I finished your first book today. I finished your first book today. You finish your first book today. That's really good. I'm reading 6 books at the same time, so I'm probably going to finish them all at the same time, but it'll take me a little bit longer than just reading one, of course. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay, anyways, it is time to sprint, so let me share the screen. I'll reset the timer and start. Hi guys. How was your sprint? I read, hold up. I have to do math. 57 pages that time. So now like I'm almost done. Like I only have this much left. I was like, it was opposite earlier. Like when we started, I was only on page like 50. So I read 30 pages, updated my Buddy Read friends in Goodreads, and then played on my phone because there was still 5 minutes. Okay. 65 pages. Sarah always reading fast. I think in the next sprint, this will take me about 2 more sprints to read. So I'm definitely going to go till I finish this, but I might go longer. But in the next sprint, I think I'm going to get food. 23 pages. Nice. Because my parents brought home Chinese food. So I'm excited because I really like Chinese food. 20 pages. Good job. Sweet dreams. Are you going to sleep? I got to where I should have gotten yesterday, so I switched to the Titan's Curse for the next sprint. Okay. 56 pages, nice. 21 pages of Eclipse, nice. I made to 11% of City of Bones audiobook, almost at the end of chapter 4. Oh my gosh, I remember reading that book. It was really what got me into reading. Well, there's like 3 series, but that was one of them. I was on page 60 when I joined around the 12-minute mark, and now you're on page 100. Dang. Of How It All Blew Up by I can't print. I'm not gonna butcher that. And you're listening to the audiobook. Okay. Oh, that's weird. You're 2 hours ahead of me, but I'm probably gonna go for a while more. Well, good night if you're going to sleep. Okay, wait, I was here. I didn't read this sprint as I joined when you guys were starting, and just felt like joining next sprint. I was also busy eating brownies and didn't like eating and reading. I'm weird. Yeah, sometimes though, because it's like the food's messy, and you don't want to like get it all in the book. 23 more pages and some questions are being answered. Well, that's good. My nose is so itchy. City of Bones is on my TBR. I wouldn't say it's like the best book, but I liked it and it got me into reading, so it's sentimental. 24 pages of Plain of Retreat. Oh, I've heard of this, I think. In between dozing, I read 8% more of my ebook. My sleep schedule is so off, so I'm not tired like at all. What's your Goodreads goal? 75 books, but in my mind, I'm hoping to get to 100. Well, okay. In my mind, ideally, I would read more than I read this past year. This past year, I read 111, but this year is very unknown because a lot of stuff is changing this year for me. I'm graduating high school. I'm going to college. We don't know where the world state is going to be. My sister is having twins, so I'm going to be helping a lot with them. So there's a lot of unknowns. So I said I had 75. But ideally I would be like 115 or something. But you never know what's going to happen. I mean, last year I read 111 and I didn't even read for 2 months. So hopefully I'll be able to read more. I mean, that happens to everybody. I do be falling asleep while sitting up sometimes. I got book 2 today and accidentally bought Clockwork Princess, so I'm going to exchange it for City of Glass. Okay. Yeah, I really like City of Glass a lot. You want to read all of Cassandra Clare's books? I still have 2 books left in the Dark Artifices. Oh my gosh, let me push back. I'm so close. I still have 2 books in the Dark Artifices. I have all 3 of her, what's it called? The, like, novella bind-ups. I have those 3, 2 books in the Dark Artifices, and I think that's it. Those are the 5 books of hers that I still have to read. I've read the rest of them. Maybe I'll do it this year. Does anyone else hate Tamlin from ACOTAR? Yes, I didn't hate him in the first book, though. I just didn't really like him. But then I hate him in the second book. How It All Blew Up is an LGBT contemporary novel that is based on a true story of the author's life. It's also a fast-paced read in a library book that is due at the end of the month. Okay, so you're getting those library books read. Good job. It's by Colleen Hoover. Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I read City of Bones. It was not very impressed. My friend was really hyping it up, and I was very disappointed. Well, obviously, I feel like I read it when I was 11. So, like, in my mind, I'm like, yes, like, I love it so much. But, like, if I read it now for the first time, I probably wouldn't be in love with it, but I really like it because it's sentimental to me. I do prefer Infernal Devices, but I did really like Chain of Gold. I really like Chain of Gold, even though a lot of people didn't. I really like Chain of Gold. You're resetting your story graph because you haven't touched it in like 3 weeks. Yeah, my story graph, like with the updating it, it's always like the one that I'm behind on. Oh, I don't have the scroll book, the 2 red scrolls. I have to read the Bane Chronicles, the Shadowhunter. Is it Shadowhunter Academy? The Ghost Market one. What Ghost of the Shadow Market, that one. The Red Scrolls, and then Lord of Shadows, Queen of Air and Darkness, and then Chain of Iron. It's just because they're so big. They're so big for no reason. They're huge. No, he's like the worst in Akamath. He's the worst. He's really just not it. But yeah, I'm going to hopefully reread that series in March and do a reading vlog on it. Well, I haven't read the last book, but reread the first 2 and then read the last one and then read the new one all in a reading vlog. Or maybe I'll read the last one in a different reading vlog. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't hate or love Tamlin. I just felt very like, okay, like this is cute, whatever. And then once they went into the mountain, I was like, and then the second book I really detested. Yeah, do you guys want to do another 30-minute sprint, or how are you guys feeling about the length of the sprint? Let me know how you guys are feeling. I'm really enjoying Keeper of the Lost Cities. Oh, because you kept saying this, and I was like, I don't know how to say that, but it's Keeper of the Lost Cities. Okay, I remember. I want to reread the ACOTAR series this year, but didn't realize the 4th book comes out next month, not later in the year like I thought. Yeah, it does come out quite soon. I really want Chipotle as well, but my parents got Chinese food, so maybe I'll get Chipotle tomorrow. I feel like Chipotle is not like healthy, but I don't think it's like unhealthy. It depends on what you get. I always get a burrito bowl and then normally queso and chips, which is like what does it in. The queso and chips are like the unhealthy part, but it's okay. This curl on this side is wild. And okay, another 30 minutes sounds good. ACOWAR after my current book for the first time. I never got around to it. I reread ACOTAR and ACOMAF in November and December. Okay. Yeah, I've never read ACOWAR, but I read the first 2. I really need to reread it. Maybe I'll start in February instead. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like even if I have a really anticipated release, like I never read it as soon as it comes out. I don't know why I don't do that, but I don't know. I just never do. It normally takes me like a month or 2. I think it's probably because of like readathons and things like that, and book clubs and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get food because I haven't eaten. I'm still on my first read of the year. Once I finish it, I'll be so happy. I'm loving it though, and glad I switched to it 3 days in. I'm glad you're really liking it. This is my 4th book. Well, I'm in the middle of 2. I'm in the middle of these 2. But this one I started last year for school. This one I'm almost done with, to be honest. And I just started it the other day. I'm feeling so many emotions of this book, though. What book is it? Did you say? I'm sorry. I have bad memory. Are you reading Cassandra Clare? Is that what you're saying? I'm on hold for the 4th one at my library. Oh, that's good. I have it pre-ordered. It was $28. I read 7 books. 2 I started last year and some shorter graphic novella / picture books for NetGalley. I have so many on NetGalley. You're reading Love Boat Taipei? Nice. I've heard good things about that. My current read, How All Blew Up, will be my 3rd book of the year. Okay. That's really good. I'm in the middle of 3. Yeah, I'm in the middle of 2. But I don't know. If anything, I'll finish this like at the very end of the month. Like I'm not reading this right now because I have so many things like for reading vlogs that I want to do, for book clubs that I want to do. So like this is being put off. Like I haven't read any of my book club books yet. And I still have I have 3 book clubs that I'm in? No, 3. Wait. Yeah, 2 book clubs and a read along. And then I want to do a reading vlog where I read 4 books. So there alone is 7 books. And then my library, I have so many books checked out right now for no reason. And then I have a whole bunch of ARCs. So pretty good, but it's a nonfiction. I lose interest after every chapter because it changes topics so drastically. Yeah, sometimes that really is a struggle with nonfiction books. I was in the middle, or in the middle of 2. Okay, yes, I was going to read this for Winterween, but then I was like, this doesn't really interest me. Like, but I'm really trying to focus on thrillers this month, or like darker contemporary type things, because I feel like dark contemporary and thrillers can kind of cross lines. But I was like, this one doesn't really interest me, and it's not technically a thriller, so I decided not to read it. And I'm glad I didn't, because you said it's super disappointing, and I don't want to be disappointed. Shipped to my library today, so it'll be there on Monday. Okay, nice. You're going to ease up on watching BookTube this year. Too many books to read, and it's stressful sometimes trying to keep up with the read-alongs and readathons. I understand. I feel like for me, like the read-alongs and readathons aren't that hard to keep up with, because I'm not going to say I'm selective, but like if I know that I can't participate, like if I say that I'm going to participate and then I end up, it changes where I can't, then whatever, like that's fine. But I like having a big TBR. It's just like it's hard for me to watch BookTube. I feel like I used to watch a lot more BookTube before I had a BookTube channel and during the summer. But ever since school started and trying to make content and trying to read, like it's really difficult to, you know, read, do all that, and then watch BookTube too. It's a lot. It's on my list already. Luckily, I'm not much of a book buyer, so I don't have too many sitting down. What does the read in spat mean? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's probably a read in. Why'd you say spat? I don't see spat. Read in spat? Is it on yearly stats? I see the column that says read in, like, because when you do, if you calculate for a book, right, date started, date finished, it'll say, like, how many days it took to read the book. So it'll be, like, read in blank days. So once you plug in dates, it'll calculate it for you. We'll sprint in 2 minutes so that I can get food. I'm excited. Read in spot. Okay, yeah, the spot is just how many days it took to read it. Ooh, not 1 star. Maybe I should read it so I have something for my worst books of the year. Yeah, I feel like I had so many videos planned, but it's just hard with school to get all of the end of year content out because people don't want it past like 2 weeks into January. But I'm like, why do people post it so early? You know, I feel like some can. I still have at least 1 video coming out. My 2020 or my 2020. Oh no, I have 2. My 2020 stats and then my 2021 reading goals. I was also going to do like almost favorites of the year, but I think I may just do like recommendation of like books that I really like that I don't talk about as much. But I've heard good things about The Hunting Party. You're welcome. I've successfully participated, but still I'm using library books. I have the extra deadline. Oh, okay, yeah. But no, I have a lot of books, if you can't tell. And a lot of them I haven't read. You can't see because of the printer, but my other bookcases are over here. But I have a lot of books that I haven't read, so it's not really an issue for me. I like having books, like options. I have 3 hours left to hear audiobook. That's nice. It's gonna start because around 5 p.m. EST I had to meet Paul Hoagie from Wawa. Nice. Can you watch my premiere episode that will be coming out on Monday? I have announced a book club that I made with a friend of mine. Open premiere at 6 p.m. PST/EST. Is 6 p.m. PST? Is it 6 p.m. PST, which is 9 p.m. EST, right? I can try and watch it if I'm up, but I should be. My 2020. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me share the screen. We're going to do another 20 minutes. Reset and start. Hi guys. How's your sprint? I still have food left, so now I'm like, do I just eat on the sprint or do I just wait for it to get cold? But I was eating and I watched 51 minutes and 40 seconds of Lala's video. And this is actually like really helpful for me because I feel like throughout my whole channel, I've been like gradually changing the thumbnails up, doing different things all the time. So this is really helpful for me because it's about thumbnails. And so I really, really like the doodle kind of style, but I don't know how to do that. That's like the style that I don't know how to do. You didn't read, but you had some soup 2 seconds after I made it. Your parents got home and gave you some french fry nuggets. You like french fry nuggets? Hello. 11% of your audiobook, 26 pages. You made some progress in your library book. That's good. You got 2 chapters in and have almost 114 pages left. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not a lot. I think I'm good at making thumbnails. I'm just not consistent with the type of thumbnail that I make because I'm never satisfied, if that makes sense. Like, I'm like, well, I want to do this and then I want to do this. I think I'm just indecisive because I have a Gemini moon. We're indecisive. So it's helpful. I really want to start doing like more of the doodle things, but I think I have. If we look at my should we look at my thumbnails? Should we do a little deep dive? Or is that not interesting? I always talk because I don't know what to talk about when I'm by myself. I'm always like, what do I do? You had to help your mom with groceries and other chores, so you only got to read 12 pages. That's still progress, still good. 14% into your audiobook. You ate and read another 4%, but now I'm at what looks to be reveal, so you're going to keep going. Okay, keep going. Do it. I was on page 100 and last sprint, and now you're page 145. That's good. Yes, I'm still going to be here for like an hour, but probably 2 hours, I'm thinking. I'm not tired because my sleep is not it. You know what I always notice? Because you can see like I can see how many people are here. The amount of people watching always goes up when I start talking. Is that just me for reading sprints or just your reading sprints? If you guys do reading sprints, does that also happen to you? My reading, like the amount of people went up by 5 when I started talking once the sprint was over. That's interesting. You finished the first volume, started the second volume. It was a solid 4. I might have to check it out because it sounded really good. I started doing the doodly style and I like it. Yeah, I see that you did that, but I don't know how to do that. I wrote about 50 pages. That's good. We can see, like, I kind of added a little bit. If I finish the book now, I have 3 books left on my TBR, and there's 3 books left, so it's planned out just perfectly. Got to finish this by, like, tonight. I think you can do it. Thumbnail deep dive, yes. Okay, let's see your thumbnails. I'm behind on Goodreads. It's okay. Let's do a deep dive. Okay, we got this. Okay, nobody can decide. Like, literally... Okay, hi everybody. Okay, let's go to my YouTube channel. Make sure that's green. Oh, someone's baking cookies. We love that. Yeah, I don't know. They do really come back. Okay, I'm gonna do an application window, so there's gonna be some like whatever, but if we go to my channel, we can definitely see like, let's go all the way back. So like, I don't know what I was doing here. Like, I really like actually this mid-year freakout one, but like, I don't know what I was doing. I've always had the consistent filter though that I've always used, but I look really tan in these pictures because it was summer. Then for my live sprints, I've always kind of done like this more like the scrapbook kind of style. I don't know, I just like it. But then I kind of transitioned because I started using different apps where I had like this and this and this, and I started doing an outline, but this outline was too thin and it was just not it. Look, you can see the doodles, right? Look at the little doodles, and I just put like something funny, not a title. So you can see like, and I wasn't purposefully doing this. That's so interesting. And like here, I started to do the text behind me, which I do really like. So you can see I started putting the text behind me, some more reading sprints. The reading or the live shows kind of are all over the place because it depends, like for like book clubs and stuff and read-alongs, I change it. This one, I still have the text behind me, like font behind me, but I put like the little things from Twitter. This one also had text behind me. It's just hard to see because I was trying to do a color scheme for all of my, what's it called? My Bookmas videos. That's what it is. Like I use the same fonts and everything, which I liked, but I realized I like the brusher font, which is like right here, right there. It's like playing, so it's hard to see. But I liked these fonts, but I realized like it's kind of hard to see. So I've carried this over more into marketing for the Swoon Sisters. But then I discovered in my holiday reading vlog that font that says holiday back there, it keeps playing. Look at that. That's disgusting facial expression. And this was the first one that I did like something like pictures behind me. And I started doing like an actual outline on all of them that I really like. But then now I think I found kind of like a style like with these two. I've even made a third thumbnail because thumbnails are like my favorite part of making videos. So I think I'm gonna do how like I was before she even came out with this video, because you can see I posted this like way before, but I was like, I think I'm gonna do a color each month. And you can see I've kind of done doodles like in each one. It's kind of hard to see. Let me try and make it bigger. I've added like those little stars. So I think I'm gonna keep that going and try and just like use the same fonts, but like try and add like different things. So like this one has like that little thing, the little line on it that says Winter Wing TBR. This one has like a big one that says 2020, and there's text behind me, text in front of me. So I think I'm gonna keep trying to go with that. I really do like these two thumbnails a lot. And oh, is it sharing? Oh, I was like, is it not sharing? Because it didn't say it was. But I can show you guys the other thumbnail for my 2021. Okay, my Canva's a mess. Don't look at it. It's fine. This is my 2021 reading goals one. I really like this one actually, but I haven't edited the video yet. But this one you can see I added like even the little lines. This like I really like this style, so I think I'm gonna keep going with it. I really like it. Okay, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Okay, I want to start a channel, but I also do it at the same time because I'm a little self-conscious. And yeah, that's okay. I mean, everybody's a little self-conscious. You just have to do it, honestly. My mom just ordered Pizza Hut. I'm 337 page into the Gravity's Rainbow. I've never heard of that. Share the cookies and share the pizza. We all just want the food. Passes fries and nuggets with some. How do I even create a thumbnail? I use Canva. Like, I do it really complicated because I love Canva's fonts. I have Photoshop, but like Photoshop confuses me. So I've continued using Canva because I really like their fonts and their graphics and everything, and I feel like it's easy to use, but you can't put text behind you. So what I do on Photoshop is I like cut out myself normally with the books. So I cut myself out. You know how people cut themselves out to like put like pictures or something behind them? I cut myself out. Then I layer, I can show you instead of just describing it because that's too much. I don't even know if you can see. Okay, so you see like this font is over my face. Like you can see that the like the 2020 or the 21 over here goes over my hair, and I don't like that. So I cut out a version of myself right here and I layer it over top and match it up. So then that way whatever text I want is behind me. Because sometimes the words go completely behind me and it will just like cover my face. So I put that right there. And then even if it looks a little janky, sometimes it's not perfectly lined up. But what I do is I just add the outline. So this was like the final one where I added the outline. So you can't even tell. And the outline looks kind of weird because my hair is curly. But you know what? We're going to go with it. And then I just add like the little doodles and things from the elements. And I pay for Canva Pro because I use this for school and for YouTube. So I just pay for it. So I get like everything. Like all the different graphics, but they have really good graphics even if you don't have Canva Pro. And I really use Canva for a lot of things like graphics in my videos. I use Canva. I also like using Pixar on my phone sometimes for graphics. It's just a little bit harder, which Kayla also mentions it in her video, but I've been using Pixar since like October because Emma from Emma's Books, or no, not Emma Books, not me messing up names, Emma from Emma is Reading, she told me about Pixar because I was like, how do you do the outline? And she told me about it. So then I started using it, but I didn't like the outline. So I still use Pixar. I just do it a different way for the outline than the way that she showed me. You started your booktube channel last week. Good job. How do you cut and paste yourself in an image? Like, how do I cut myself out and then put it in? I can show you. I really was going to do a video a while ago, like how I make my thumbnails, but then I started changing the style, so I decided not to make it. But, yeah. I want to get back into making videos until I actually have to do it. Yeah, I have trouble with the letter R. Editing videos sounds daunting. Editing is my least favorite part, and it takes me a long time because I add all the extra stuff in. I started a booktube or Bookstagram this year, which I refused to do for the longest. Bookstagram's nice. Can I type like the names of what I use in the chat? I use Canva. Well, I also use Lightroom. Lightroom for filtering and Photoshop/internet to cut myself out. And then I also use like my thumbnails take me. I know how Kayla in her recent video, she was like, I don't like how these thumbnails took me like an hour or 2 hours. Like I spend probably like an hour or 2 hours on my thumbnail almost every time that I make a thumbnail just because I like making them. So I spend a lot of time on my thumbnails. I literally go back and forth between my computer and my phone a lot, which a lot of people don't like, but I just like doing it. So yeah, I don't know why. I just really like doing it. It's fun for me. And I listen to an audiobook when I do it, so it's like it's perfect. But if you guys do want to cut yourself out, but you don't want to pay for Photoshop, because you can get Photoshop and Lightroom for $10 a month together. There's like this website right here called LunaPix, which is free. And if you upload a picture, I don't even know what's going to be in here. There's random pictures. Okay, wait. Let me go to Lightroom save pictures. So like these are all like my pictures. What you can do is you can upload the picture and go to edit transparent, oh wait, not transparent background, edit eraser tool, and then you can just erase the background and like go along whatever. It takes me a long time to do this, but I do this in Photoshop now, but doing it on here is just as good. I just want to make sure that I'm justifying the cost for Photoshop. So that's why I do it in there. But this is completely free. And then once you're happy with it, what you do is you just click apply changes or whatever. Obviously that's not it, but like this part's transparent. So it'll just have the part that you didn't erase. And then that's how you can cut yourself out and then paste it over to whatever you want. So if you want to put something behind you, if you want to make the background look different than you, but you don't want to pay for Photoshop, this is free to cut yourself out at least. So yeah. I really do like making thumbnails. Like I really like making graphics thumbnails. I don't know why, because I'm not like a creative person like that, but you know, we're here. We're fine. It's probably insulting to my brother-in-law because he's a graphic designer and I probably do everything so ghetto. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be out here with my ghetto thumbnails. It's fine. Yeah, that's how I do a lot of things. But I really like the style that I'm doing right now. So I think I'm going to keep doing it with the color, or at least a color scheme each month. And with like the doodles and the same fonts. I really, really like that font that I have. Like the two fonts that I have, I really enjoy them. You're welcome. Stick around for one more sprint, then you're going to go to bed. We'll probably sprint in 5 minutes because it just turned to 15. So do I read my book? Or do I finish watching Kayla's video? The world will never know. The world will never know until after the sprint. I really don't know what I'm going to do because I really want to finish watching Kayla's video, but I also want to finish this book on the sprints. Canva is so good. Thank you. I really love making thumbnails. I don't know why. Like, Lunapic is really good for cutting yourself out and cutting out the background. It's really, really good. Probably won't be sleeping until 10 p.m. It's 10:15 here, but I won't be sleeping for a while because my sleep schedule, I keep saying, it's messed up. You can stick around for a while. It's only 9:15 there. Nice. Watch the video. Kayla. That reveal wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Like, you thought I was going to do something expensive or something. I don't know what you mean by that. But yeah, I really just use Canva, which is surprising because I've tried other things. Like, I started off with Canva in my first thumbnails. Then I started moving to PixArt. Then I started moving to Canva. Then I started moving back to Photoshop. And then Canva again. And I just keep going back to Canva. Like, I don't know what it is. But Canva's, if they just added the tool, because like on PixArt, right? If you go on PixArt, which you also have to pay for, which I don't, their fonts are terrible, first of all. Like, I hate their fonts. But if you go on Canva, or PixArt, I really don't like their fonts. But, what word do I put? I'll just put books. Like, on PixArt, right, if I put books, there's like a little, eraser tool at the top. And you can, like, erase the text so it doesn't cover you. If Canva added that, it would be iconic. Like, it would just be it. And, like, maybe even, like, a little, like, tool, like a pencil tool, so you can add the outline yourself. If they added a tool for outlining and erasing text or erasing the background, it would be golden. It would be, like, the perfect, like, all-in-one. Oh, that's 3 hours then. 10 o'clock. I have a friend who loves Photoshop. I have Photoshop, I just don't know how to use it. It's very confusing for me. I want to grow as a freelance editor, and I feel like YouTube would help. I don't know. It could help give you some practice. I didn't know Photoshop was at affordable. It can be, but I literally, like, Photoshop and Lightroom together for me is $10, but I don't get that much storage. But if you want to just get one of them, it's still $10 a month. So if you just wanted to get Photoshop, you can get it for $10 a month and get like a ton of storage within there. So it just depends on what you want. Like how much storage you want, but it's like $10 a month. It's really not that bad. I thought it was going to be more expensive as well. You too. What, PixArt or Canva? Do you have to pay monthly fee? No, you can use Canva for free, or you can pay for Canva Pro, which is like $12 a month, which I do pay for, but I just use normal, like, normal Canva is almost just as good. I just like having access to all the graphics, because if I wanted a little like element or something or text and I couldn't have access to it because it costs money, I'd be upset. So I just pay for Canva Pro. Oh, book editor. Okay. Yeah, that could actually, it could be really helpful. 817 for you. Maybe soon. Canva has added a lot. Yes, they added like where you could do the drop shadow for the pictures. Like, they've added so much this past couple years. It's ridiculous. So hopefully soon they'll do it. Like, Canva could be that girl. She's amazing. Canva is amazing. I started using it for school. Yeah, Canva Pro does have a free trial. I don't know. I just think you don't need it, but for me it's worth it personally because I do use it for school and for BookTube. I'm going to start sharing my screen now, but we still have like a minute left. Timer. You're hungry, but you don't know what to eat, your mom said. Leftover pasta, 10 out of 10. I don't like ham. I'm sorry. Exactly, always pasta. Oh, I have to reset the timer. I'm going to start it now because it's 20. So see you guys when the sprint's over. Hi. I always say that when I come back. Hi. There's a hair inside my AirPods case. I finished watching the video from Books and Lala, and then I read 18 pages. I only read for like 10 minutes. Hi, Gabriella. I believe I'm going to do 2 more sprints because this will take me like 2 more sprints to finish. Oh my gosh, you're reading Brie Baker? Oh my gosh. I really want to read this series because of Nicole from Who Picked This Book, but I'm trying to wait till more like summertime. Maybe like at least like April. I'm gonna wait till like April. Oh, I finished Kayla's video. It's really good. I really liked it. 15% of your audio. Hi. Listen to a chapter of Aurora Rising. You're not 12%. That's really good. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for like 2 more sprints. I don't even need to do full 30-minute ones, but if you guys want full 30-minute ones, that's fine. I can see. Hold on. Yeah, I have like 43 minutes left of my book. Okay, only 40 pages left to go. You'll finish it in the next sprint, Haley. You'll finish it. Another 6% read iced. Now at 92% of this book. That's good. You're almost done. 18% into my audiobook. I should have tried the Moral Instruments audiobooks before now because I'm finding it much easier to get into the story than I was able to with the physical book. I don't think I really listened to the audiobooks before, but I'm glad you're really liking them. Yeah. I don't know those people, but Julianne Lindsay / Brie Baker / Julie Chase / Jacqueline Frost, all in one person. She's great. I read 37 pages that sprint. Nice. Favorite book of 2020? I just posted a whole video about it. I don't have one favorite though. I can't pick. They're like my babies. I really cannot pick. Some of the ones in that video definitely like I enjoyed more than others. Like I definitely have a couple that are like battling for the top spot, but I couldn't say which one it exactly is. It's difficult. I'm reading the first 2 so I can get to the 3rd in the series. The 5th just came out. Yep, and the 6th comes out this year. The book club that Nicole from Who Picked This Book has, they normally read a book every week, but in 2021, they're going to be doing every 2 weeks, except for like January, I think. And so starting in like, I don't know, I think it's July, they're going to start doing all of the books in the series leading up to the release of the 6th one. That's so good. I forgot to count the pages. No page numbers since I was... Oh, don't count the pages if there's no page numbers. Oh, you spelt Nicole's name wrong, so I was like, who's that? And then I don't know. Books Are My Heart. I don't know her. But... Oh, wait, I think I do. But I don't really watch her. But Nicole, you spelled her name wrong, so I was like, it looks like Nicole, like Nikolai almost. I read 32 pages. Nice. I really like your picture, like Book Dreamers Alley. I don't know. It looks really cool with the little sign with the cat. I like that. We can sprint in 6 minutes since a lot of us are almost done with our books. This book is it's okay. It's fine. Do I love it? No. Do I hate it? Also no. So that's okay. It is just very YA. Yeah. It's fine. But I think I'm probably going to give it like 2 stars, but like I don't hate it. Like I'm just thinking like 2.5 is like in the middle. So I might give it 2 or 2.5 for Monday because the Lore, Winter, and Skyward are arriving. Oh my gosh, that's so good that you're getting all those books on Monday. I'm excited for you. Yeah, I know. Nicole's told me about that, but um, yeah, Nicole's not on anymore. And books are my heart. She doesn't really post videos anymore. She just does live shows. I am really like not tired because of this freaking sleep schedule. Oh no, not overhead light not being fixed. I don't really like using overhead lights anyways, but I have good lamps because of that. Overhead lights I don't know, they're just too bright for me. I don't know. It's just like a weird thing. Maybe I'll just like dedicate my night to reading since I'm gonna be awake for like ever. But I also want to play The Sims. Maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow. I might dedicate my night to reading. That's interesting that they did it like that. Like, why would they do that? But okay. Whatever. Oh, is it supposed to be blood? Interesting. This font on here is weird. Whoa, everybody just left. Bye, guys. They all just left. They're like, But yeah, I don't know what else to talk about because we're here for 4 minutes. I'm trying to think. My life has been very uninteresting. It's been really uninteresting. Nothing has occurred. School's over, kinda. It's okay, Gabriella. I try and do reading sprints every Saturday. I didn't do them last Saturday, but that's because like that was my second to last day before I went back to school. So I was like, but this next week I'm gonna be off like so many days. Like the only day that I really have something to do is Wednesday, which I have to do a final exam that doesn't even really count. Like it doesn't count unless it improves my grade. And it's technically practice or whatever. Practice. But we've been reviewing in class. So I'm just gonna use that. But that's it. Like that's all I have. So I have this weekend, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday of the next week I have off because of the holiday. Nice to meet you too. I really like it. What are my goals for 2021? As I said, I filmed a video about this, so that should be coming out next week sometime. It'll definitely come out next week, but I can't tell you what day because I haven't edited it. But my goal is to read like 75 books. I also want to like read more thriller and romance books specifically. I want to keep up with my arcs more. Like those are like three big goals that I have. I want to keep track of how many books that I physically own because I don't know how many books I physically own that I haven't read. So I want to keep track of those because I tried keeping track of it on Goodreads, but it was a mess. So I'm going to use something else to keep track of that. But yeah. People are just productive. So like if they need to edit a video, they edit, write, read, whatever. But reading sprints do get more clicks. So sometimes I don't read during my own reading sprint. Sometimes I'll edit or something like that. But I'll market it as reading sprints just because more people come. But you don't have to read. You could just be productive. Some people do schoolwork. When some people do reading sprints, I just do my schoolwork. Yeah, I've seen some. But from a graphic novel and look at some videos I've saved in my January folder that people have posted. That's good. I really sometimes catching up on booktube is just like what I need, you know. I'm going to share the screen. Let me reset the timer. And I'm just gonna wait until time is up. I'm really excited to have like a good chunk off from school. Oh, hi, Marcy. Oh, my computer. Friends from me sitting in a library cafe working. Yeah, it is nice. It is. Yeah. Booktube watch parties. I mean, I've done watch parties with other booktubers, but I've never done a watch party for a booktube video. But that's kind of what premieres are like. A booktube watch party, but it's just for one video. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start the timer now for us to sprint. Hi. How was everybody's sprint? I read 56 pages. How everybody else? I know a couple people were close to finishing their books. So did you guys finish? How was it? Are you guys liking your books? I'm just waiting for the comments to come in. Okay, you did assignment science. I don't like science very much. I'm actually really good at science classes. Instant karma. I've never heard of that. There's a comment for some reason. Okay. I read 20% more of the ebook at 74%. Will probably finish during the next sprint, hopefully. I'm 23% into the audiobook in the middle of chapter 8. Nice. That's good. I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. Oh no, I saw that you finished your book. You were on a cliffhanger. Or you finished and there is a cliffhanger. I like science sometimes. If I have a good teacher, I like science. But if I have a bad teacher, I don't like science. But I feel like that's me with like most subjects. If I have a bad teacher, I'm not really interested. You watched YouTube. Nice. You finished your book and it's a 5-star. You're so happy. Weren't you reading The Bone Shard Daughter, right? I'm glad you really liked it. I literally only have like, on the speed that I'm listening to, this book will take me 13 minutes to finish, guys. I'm almost done. I did not actually expect to finish this today, so I'm actually really happy. And I was saying that it was going to be like a 2.5, but I think it's actually 3, depending on how the ending is. It could go down, could go up. Now, I don't think it'll go past like above a 3, but it could go down. It's between a 2 to 3 right now, somewhere in there. I watch a video and add more videos to my list. Me always. About 35 pages. Nice. You took a shower and now you're doing your skincare. That's good. I feel like when I do skincare, my skin is like so much better. Not like I don't have bad skin by any means, but I feel like I get a lot of dark spots, so I feel like when I do skincare, like my dark spots are a lot better. This light is really freaking me out. And what is going on? I hear so much noise in my house right now. Somebody's literally like banging or something. I don't know what that is. Also, for the next sprint, how long do you guys want to go for? I know some people say they need like a little bit longer, whatever, but we've done almost 30-minute sprints this whole time, and I'm almost done. This will take me like 15 minutes. So, do you guys want to do 20, 25, 30? Let me know. Because really it does not matter to me because I'll just finish my book and then I'll do whatever. Probably, I don't know, like to fill in my information about the book on my spreadsheet. I don't think I'll start my other book. I will start it later after I get off and I'm in bed. Yes, like I think it's coming from the bathroom right here. My mom is asleep and my dad is in the bathroom, I think. Like it's not banging. It sounds like somebody's messing with something. 30, 20 or 30, 20. I know someone said they need a little bit. Kristen wants to go longer, I think, to finish her book. 20, don't really care. So far I have 2 for 20, 1 for 30. Someone said just not 25, don't really care. So we're debating between 20 and 30. I have 2 20s and a 30. 20 or 30, you need to finish your book. So does that mean you want 30 if you need to finish the book? After this sprint rain, like when I'm in bed later, I'm going to start The Ballad of Black Tom. And I read the description again, and it sounds so good. It has magic. I'm excited. I'm really excited. 30, change your mind, 30. Okay, looks like we're going with 30. So there's only 1 for 20 and 3 for 30. So I think we're going to go with 30 again. That's fine with me. I could just finish my book and then fill in my information while I watch YouTube, probably. There was a sticker on this book and there's like some gunk left on it. Okay. I got it off. How have you guys been? I don't know what to talk about. I don't know. It's always so hard when you're by yourself to figure out things to talk about. If there's not that, like, there is 27 people, there's a good amount of people, but after this, I'm just gonna chill in bed and either audiobook or watch YouTube. Yeah. It's magical and weird, very Lovecraftian. You loved it. Hopefully, I love it. I'm really excited. My freaking shoulder just popped. I'm kind of like, my body's been popping a lot lately. Like, I don't know why, but my joints and stuff. I don't think you guys understand how. I keep thinking about how, like, I have so many days off of school, and like it's like a true break for me because even for like holiday break or whatever that just happened, I still had stuff to do for honor societies and college essays, and I do have some college essays I need to do like tomorrow, but a lot of stuff, like, I'm gonna try and do them tomorrow and Monday, and then once I finish it, I will literally be like, I won't have really anything to worry about for a good like week. And that's crazy. Like, that doesn't ever happen where like I have nothing school related to worry about because it's the end of the semester, so I can't work on hours for honor societies. I can't do anything. So I'll just be chilling. But which books have you read this year? I've read Dirty Kisses by Kenya Wright, which was a mafia romance. I gave it 4.5 stars. I really liked it. Then I read Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, which is a thriller with hella trigger warnings. Pretty disturbing. I gave it 5 stars. And then I read When No One Is Watching by Alyssa Cole, also a thriller about gentrification, and I gave it 4 stars. And then I'm doing this one, which this one's definitely going to be the lowest of the group. Like, right now it's like 2.5, 3 stars, but it could go lower depending on how the end is. You're currently crafting your review. I'm probably going to give this book a 3, but there are some issues I feel that needed to be addressed. Okay. Also, this green thing is like this. Let me put this in here. It's annoying me. Yes, I feel like everybody was having a rough week this past week. Everybody was like, yeah, it was pretty tough. Work from home this coming week, so hopefully it'll be a chill work week. That's really good. Yeah, I'm happy for you. And I've been able to work. I'm a nanny, but obviously I didn't work because I nanny while she's doing schoolwork. So I didn't nanny during break because that was like 2 weeks where there was no school. And then this past week, I couldn't do it because my mom had a positive COVID test. So I need to like isolate or whatever until the 11th. So I couldn't work this past week. And then next week with exams and stuff, for 2 days. And then one of the days I have to isolate. So I'm not going to be working next week either. So basically I'm poor. But it's fine. I'm broke, I should say. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just like the money in my bank account's going down and it's freaking me out. I don't like it. But I should get back to it soon. Yeah, it's only been 9 days. My teachers have been murdering me with homework recently. Oh my gosh, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. But this next semester is going to be so easy for me, hopefully, because I'll have less AP classes. Senior year, I won't have to worry about college essays. That's what I was trying to say. We'll be good. I'm excited that I don't have to worry about things because this past semester wasn't hard, but with like college essays and things like that, it's been a little tough. And the Loch Ness monster, if you guys know the teacher, I won't have her anymore. Like, I'm never have to see her. Well, I have to see her once because I have to drop off the books that we have for our class on Thursday. But besides that, I don't have anything. We're good. So yeah, I'm going to probably start the timer now because it is 40. I'm going to start the timer, share screen, and yeah, let's sprint, guys. Hi. And yes, Drew, this was the last sprint. Sorry, I was on a different tab because I finished my book. And I really don't know whether to give this 2 stars or 2.5 stars. I don't know. I gave it 2.5 for now, but it might go down later. How did everybody else do? Okay, you read 16%, or you're now 16% through Aurora Rising. Nice. I need to read that. It's literally right there. How was your book? Yeah, 2 or 2.5 stars. Like, I didn't dislike it. I should say, like, I didn't hate the reading experience. It just was very mediocre. And I feel like 3 means I enjoyed reading it, but it wasn't that good. But I still enjoyed it. This book I didn't enjoy, but I didn't hate. Like, when I was reading it, I was just like, okay. Like, it was just like, okay. Like, I didn't necessarily enjoy it. I would not say that I enjoyed it, but I didn't hate it. So I don't know if that's 2 or 2.5. Five Total Strangers by Natalie D. Richards. I thought this was going to be adult, but it was YA, so I was like, someone told me it was YA though when I hauled it, so I don't know. You read 40 pages. Yeah, I'm going to stay up longer as well. I just don't want to be. The end, I didn't like the end. Well, I said 2.5 or 3, but then thinking about back at it, I was like, that's kind of ridiculous what occurred. And then I didn't like the end, and the characters I didn't like. Yeah. The only thing was that I was intrigued. I was intrigued on what was going to happen, but I didn't like the plot. I think the characters were ridiculous. The writing was whatever. It tried to do too many things at once, and you know, I didn't like the end. So not roasting. Okay, I'm gonna just block user. Brushed my leg against something I making noise and was looking all around the room, kind of creeped out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I was giving it, like I said, 3 stars because I didn't hate it. But I don't think I need to give a 3 star. Like, I don't think it needs to be 3 just because I didn't hate it. You know? I don't know. I don't know if I should give it 2. Oh, he basically said that he is a black man that roasts black women for being ghetto and to look at his channel because I'm gonna be next or something. I don't know. Almost 4 hours into City of Bones now, which is about 28%. That's really good. I really enjoyed The Shining right now. I've just finished a scene that really freaked me out. I actually was liking The Shining, the book, when I read it. I do really like the movie. Oh, not me glitching for a second. Sounds like a 2. Okay, I don't know. I just get so indecisive because I'm like, because like when I was reading it, I didn't hate it. It was just like meh. Like it was like fine. Like I didn't hate anything about it, but I also didn't like anything about it. But like I wasn't like, oh, this end is so disgusting. I was just like, okay, that's predictable, whatever. It was fine. My library book might be a 4 or 5 stars. It's really cute and funny. Okay. It's really hard. It is hard. I'm like, I don't know. Like I just didn't it just didn't do anything. Like literally tomorrow I'm gonna forget it. Tomorrow. People are so charming. For real, so charming. 2 stars, 2 stars. Okay, I'll give it 2 stars. 3 stars because I didn't hate it until I was. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. Reading books is hard. It is. I don't know why. I'm the same way with books, yeah. Yeah, I can share the spreadsheet, and I realized something was wrong with the link for the call pile. I think because I cleared the call pile and I got rid of the formulas. So I'm going to fix that real quick right now, and then I'll share the link again. Because, yeah, I think I just like erased it all, and so it got rid of the formulas and everything. So I've realized I had to fix it myself. I have to copy this to existing spreadsheet. This page is going really slow. To this one. Open this spreadsheet. It's kind of okay, so I don't have my own, so didn't look at it, but now I want to change some things. I'm looking for ideas. Okay. You're enjoying this one. I'm happy. You give it through 2.5. But like 2, I feel like even when you look on Goodreads, it says 2 stars is it was okay. It says 1 star is like it was bad, 2 was it was okay, 3 was I liked it, 4 was like it was really good, but I had a couple problems, and then 5 stars was like I loved it. Not meh. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this template real quick. Let me delete this. Okay. Rename. I really don't know. If I'm going off that 2 stars was it was okay, then I would give it 2 stars. But I feel like 2.5 is like meh. Like I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. You know? Okay, hold on. Now let me get the link for this template. Copy link. Okay, got it. Sarah, have you been here this whole time? You like were here in the beginning and then you left. Or you didn't leave, but you weren't like here. Okay, I've seen 2 as being not for me. It could also be called nothing special. I don't know. I have to think about it because my ratings I always change them for like books that are like in the middle. I generally change the rating within a couple days because I sit on it for a while. But that's the link. You just have to copy it. I don't know. Thank you guys for helping me with my rating. I'm just like, I don't know. I could tell you I will probably never read anything from this author again. But yeah. Oh, the light moved. Maybe I think it's probably more of a 2 than a 2.5 because I feel like 2.5 is right in the middle. Like you liked some of it, you didn't like some of it, but I didn't really like any of it. It just a lot of it felt meh. It just felt meh. Oh, okay. But there's like the spreadsheet again for anybody that wants it. Are there any last thoughts or things that we want to talk about before we leave? Let me know. And we could talk about them, but I don't know if you guys have anything else you want to talk about. I should have like 1 or 2 videos coming out next week. At least 1, if not 2. I'm planning on 2, but it might just be 1 because editing in me, it's hard to have the motivation to edit. I'd say 2 stars, I think. Yeah, I think so as well. Glad to have found your channel. That's so sweet. Thank you. Weirdest movies you've seen? The weirdest movie I've seen is I'm Thinking of Ending Things, but I hated it. It's terrible, but it's really weird. But the book is okay. Like I gave it 3 stars. I think for other people it could be above 3 stars, but for me it was 3 stars. I definitely enjoyed it, but like it was just too weird for me personally. But the movie is like 0 out of like negative 20,000. It's really bad. Most anticipated read for January, February. Court of Silver Flames, but yeah. I have a video on it on my channel. Do you love the book or the movie? Because the movie, if you like the movie, I don't know what to say to that. The book I can understand. The movie I cannot understand. It was just, I'm not trying to stick to a schedule necessarily. I'm trying to just post at least like once a week. The book and the movie, everybody I know hates the movie because it's so bad. I gave the book 5 stars and the movie negative 9,000 or 90 stars. Yeah, the movie's really it's bad. The end just doesn't like it started off okay, but then it was too long and the end was just not it. Most anticipated book that will be published later this year. If the second book in Crescent City comes out later this year, that'll be my most anticipated, but I don't know if it's actually going to come out this year or not. We'll see. I'm also anticipating the new Riley Sager Survive the Night because it actually looks like I'm really interested in the plot. I don't know. I haven't really done a full list of the rest of the year yet, so it's hard to think of things. I know there are more, but like it's hard to remember. My brain is just so overwhelmed all the time. Let me look. Books coming out in 2021. Let's just see. But I think probably if Crescent City 2 does actually come out, then that'll be it. But I don't know if it actually will. Chain of Iron's also coming out, but I wouldn't say like I'm excited for it, but I would not say it's like the most anticipated. I'm also really excited for One Last Stop by Casey McQuiston because I love Red, White, and Royal Blue. I know some people don't really love it, but for me, it's everything. Those three I would probably say because they're from like authors that I've read before. It was weird. I've never heard of that movie. Yeah, I know it's supposed to come out in November. Will it actually? I don't know. Oh, no, I can't agree. I'm glad you liked it, but I disagree. And I feel like I trust McKay from McKay's Book Club because he literally reviews books and movies. And if he didn't like it, then I feel like I'm valid in saying that it was. I mean, everybody's opinion is valid, but like sometimes he like pulls stuff out, and I'm like, wow, like that really made me think like more about it, and like it makes me like it more when he talks about his book discussions. But like nobody liked that movie. You're the first person I've ever heard to say they like that movie. I tell people just not to watch it. I really want to watch Midsommar and Hereditary. I'm just not a movie person, but I think I'll like Midsommar and Hereditary. I just not like I never think like, let me watch a movie. I always think like, what TV show am I gonna put on? What YouTube video am I gonna put on? Am I gonna read? I don't really think about like watching a movie. I know Hereditary and Midsommar I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like, but I don't know. I know I will. I just don't know when I'm gonna watch it because I'm not a movie person. I just don't like them. I don't know why. I don't know. I do like movies. It's just I would always go to the movie theater and just watch a movie. Like I never really like would watch movies at home unless they're like, like for holidays. Like I'll watch like a lot of Halloween movies around Halloween, some Christmas movies around Christmas that I've grown up with, like childhood movies, but I never really watch like new movies, if that makes sense. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm more into TV shows than movies for sure. But I feel like I don't even dedicate that much time to TV. I get sucked into TikTok. That's what occurs, and then I'll watch TikTok for like 4 hours because it just really like helps with my ADHD. Like it's really good for my ADHD. So I could just like it. All the videos are so quick. Like I never get bored. With movies and TV shows, sometimes I can get bored, and books too. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, do you guys have any more thoughts, questions, concerns, things you would like to see upcoming on my channel? Anything that you would like to discuss? Let me see. I'm just looking to see if there's any comments. Oh, wait, let me watch my own ad. I'm gonna let it play. Okay, wait, same. Watch some more horror movies today to be able to talk about them in the horror movie live, but my attention span really said nope. Yeah, I'm excited for the horror movie live though. Yeah, it's the same things. No, I don't even know who that artist is. So no, I've not heard of her new song. I completely understand the TikTok thing. I don't know why, but it's just so like easy to just keep going. Like my ADHD like loves it. Like I really just like hook onto it. I don't know why. I've been watching a lot of true crime channels on YouTube lately, not really any shows or movies the past couple weeks. If you don't watch Daniel Hallen, you need to get on that. But I'm She's pretty popular, so you probably do watch her. But if you don't, you need to. Danielle Hallen is the queen, the icon, the legend of true crime YouTubers for me. She's my queen, my icon, my legend. I watched her new video today and it was everything. I don't know. It's so good. You never felt like checking TikTok? I don't really go on there like, let me check it. I'm like, I'm bored. Let me just go on here because I have nothing else better to do with my time. And it's really good as well for like in between classes at school because sometimes my teachers changed our schedule around like it wasn't supposed to be changed. So if my ADHD said no. I started drinking water and I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I really don't know. Normally I understand. Like I catch up with myself, but no. The thought is gone. She left the building. She really left. I don't know what I was saying. Thank you so much, Trey, for being here for the whole stream. Okay, let me see. I think it's Danielle Hallen. Good night, Drew. It's okay. I started to keep an eye out. Yeah. You're welcome. Any more thoughts, questions, concerns, things you want to see on my channel? I'm open to anything, but if not, I will sign off and I will see you guys next week because I will hopefully be doing reading sprints again. It's not like once I'm doing reading sprints, like I'm good, but like sometimes I'm just like, I don't really want to get out of bed. Okay. I just don't want to, and I don't know why. But last thought. You have a last thought? No. Have a good night. Yes. I don't think Sarah has a last thought. She just said last thought, but I don't know if she actually has one. I don't have an extra pop socket. I will look for one. And if I find one, I'll put one. I can put one right here, right? Or I can move the Peppa down. I'll figure it out. Okay, that is all. You're 25, so you're protective of you all. Thank you. Okay, good night, everybody. I'm going to end